Alright, we're here. I hope I just picked the right character and everything. I'm pretty sure I did, though. We are ready for the day. And this may be... We may finish this playthrough this week. I'm really hoping we do. Yeah, I believe this is everything I had. Okay. Alright. Soren, I have no idea yet. We just got here. I have no plan for that. We'll go for as long as I can or until something else happens. But... Let's see, where were we at last time? I think last time we did 2 fortresses and got a bunch of bell fragments. Meaning we're actually fairly close to doing fodder. Which I'm very down for. I gotta prep a lot of stuff, though. What's up, OG? I feel like I haven't seen you forever. Welcome in. Hope you're doing okay. Hope you are doing well. All good, Soren. And welcome Bernard as well. Here before the stream, my friend. Alright. So, I need to make all the food in the world, pretty much. Like, as much as I possibly can. And all of the meads that I'll possibly need. Because the goal is to run through all of the boss fights back to back to back once we get ready for them. So, we'll need a bunch of stuff. Meads. What do we got for meads and stuff? Do we have any more meads? Not really. Let's see what's going up there right now. We might have to start... We might have to make some more fermenters. We have Ratatosk on stem. Right, which is great. We need those quite badly, actually. We need another fire res and a lightfoot. Oh, all good, OG. It don't matter. Sometimes, man, I get it, dude. Sometimes I watch people for a long time, and then sometimes I'm like, I don't want to watch them right now. Like, it happens. Like I said, I just hope you've been doing okay. I don't think I need all these bones. Oh, you know what? I was going to use all these bones with all these feathers to make more bone bolts. That's what I was going to do. Let's get that made. How many was that? 10 feathers? We can make at least one more set. Just need more bones. I'm doing good, OG. Glad to hear you're doing good. That. Build this chest back up. We're gonna get moving here in just a second. I'm kind of scared to go back to the Ashlands. I feel like I haven't been on this world in a while, so it kind of terrifies me. You just saw the twig kill. See, here's the thing, Bernard. A little bit, yes, but I kind of started it because I kind of lightly did it to her. And what I learned from that, everyone thought that I learned not to mess with her from that. What I learned was that I should have done it better the first time and finished the job the first time so that I didn't have a chance for her to retaliate. That's what I should have learned from that. What's up, Brett Marvel? Alright, let's rip through the ash portal and see what we got. Oh wait, no, we didn't even make our meads yet. What am I doing? Hold on, mead basis. We have barley. I am afraid we don't. Where were we growing barley? Right over here. That's like the swamp portal? Tell me I named it, right? Now, why would I do that? Ah, please tell me that's the right portal name. Okay, thank God. We need to mark out... That's the swamp portal. Which bosses do I already have found? So obviously we have Bone Mass found. We have Elder found, but not a portal to it. We have Eikthyr pretty damn close to Altar. And I kind of have an idea for what I'd like to... Did I ever mark the Eikthyr? I don't think I did. Never even grabbed the Eikthyr stone. So I'll have to go back and do that. I think what we'll do is just, like, as we work our way backwards, we'll just keep the stuff in our inventory to kill things. And also keep their trophies, and then we'll just slowly make our way back to Altar. Once we do start doing the boss fights, I think I'll keep the boss fights for their own stream. Just because they'll probably take all day. You know what? I'm glad it's Death Skeetos. Just gonna rock with this. Nice. Oh, and we need more ice cream. Bernard, how was my holiday? I did not. I've just been. Actually, haven't been like on vacation. I've just been editing every single day that I've been gone. But that has been amazing, and I've also been playing some other games and stuff for the channel, and prepping some new stuff. Okay, so with that barley planted, we're not gonna have enough for another mead set for right now, which sucks. But our two options would be to go for more barley, or just to just accept that that's gonna take a while and do some of the ashlands without fire res. I think we're just gonna do some of the ashlands without fire res. As crazy as that is. Leave that. Actually start naming our portals too, so I can remember where I'm going. Would be nice. Oh, you know what, though? I just realized, Bernard, you could have been asking about where I was going for 4th of July. That was fun. That was cool. That was a one-day trip, but it was a vibe. Forgot I did do that. I forget sometimes how long it's been since I've streamed. It's been almost, or it's been a week, pretty much, other than yesterday. Forget how many things happen in a week. Stam food's also going to be a problem, man. We have got a lot of problems right now with what stuff we have and are able to make. I guess we'll just keep our cloudberries for now. I have to find something else stamina food-wise to eat, though. That we can make. We could make onion soup, possibly, if I actually finally harvest these onions. Oh, no, they're not ready yet. Oh, come on. Well, that sucks. Okay. Well, what can I make for stam food, then? We may just be on cloudberries, guys. It may not be the best. Because otherwise it's going to be like turnip stew or onion soup. Muck shake is pretty cheap. Hold on. Do we have berries? Oh, yeah, we do. I do have to make at least one Ratatosk mead before I do that, though, or else I will be sad. So let's do that first. Where'd my honey go? I think I'm out of honey too. Hell yeah, Bernard. 3 days off sounds fire. Shoot, I'm not gonna have enough honey either. Guys, we're so under prepped. What did I do last time I played? I rushed the Ashlands and ate all my resources while I was doing it is what I did last time I played. I know that for a fact. Alright. Yeah, Don't see any honey anywhere. These are great problems. Not great problems, sorry. Man. Alright. Alright, well then for the time being, we're just not gonna have Ratatosk either. Or anything other than maybe the Lightfoot Meads. But I am gonna grab some muck shakes because that's decent stam food and pretty cheap. Keep at least 10 blueberries in for us. There's there. Do we want to? I don't even think I can make much more serpent meat. We might have to resort to cooking some meat rather than using the serpent stew for a little bit. Okay. All right. Back to the Ashlands, I think. So this was an unnamed portal. If I remember correctly, we had an unnamed one and an ash portal. The ash portal was the one I think we were working through, but I don't remember what it was. Vegan Valheim in reverse. I mean, I don't get to cook that much with the meats anyways, but the few things I do get are nice. That fire is a little too close for comfort. Okay. Oh my god. We need to get back to the portal real fast. Hold on. I have no wood over there, and there's no workbench, which means if that portal breaks, I'm stuck. So, hold on. That workbench, I just watched it burn. We have a wee bit of wood I could take with me, maybe? Not a bit. Alright, cool. We need to take some with me. That is terrifying. Oh man, we've deforested this such an insane amount. But I think we're going to pick up one of those portals and start moving it with us. Just to find our next place. Find our next charred fortress. And I think I have it. I think I have 2 bells and a single fragment, which means I literally only need 1 more no matter what, even if we get unlucky with the bell fragment drops. But 1 more charred fortress and we're pretty much done with the Ashlands part of everything. We just have to get over there to the area and set up the boss fight and then go look for the other bosses. We have to set up the queen fight, set up the Yagloth fight, and all the ones after that backwards should be pretty easy. But those, even Yagloth shouldn't be hard. I just have kind of low armor for it. But those first 2 bosses are going to require the most amount of, like, setup and attention to what we do around it. Okay. Don't want more resin at all. Right. I could also use with upgrading my silver armor at some point. We're not going to worry about that right now, though. So which one would be better for me to pick up, actually? Probably that bottom one, which is the unnamed one. Alright, let's get to scooting. Alright, unnamed portal is what it was. Drop this. We have Ratatosk. We do not have Lightfoot, but we do have this. We could go towards the Emerald Flame, but I want to head more straight that way. Back out we go. Oh my god, hell yeah. We'll take that. That's it right there. And we could use a decent place to put our portal down for sure. But yeah, that's awesome. We love to see that. Please don't fuck up the build that I'm standing on. That would suck so bad. Oh, dude, this is perfect, actually. Like, this is perfectly phenomenal. I can see both the spawners. I have all my stuff on me to break them. And this is our last fortress. What I'd ideally like to do is build... like... a wall touching like that. So I don't get shot back every time. I almost have to aim under it to hit it. Oh my god. Brother. This is why we need the wall, so I don't have to re-aim this every time. Once I get it aimed in, we're good. There we go. This should be beautifully fast now. This is such a good start to the day, though. Dude, are you guys gonna stand in my way? Don't let them do that, game. Also, it seems as if the Morgan has taken interest in not blocking me anymore, which is nice. I appreciate that from it. Please break soon. Is that it? Did it just break? Yeah, it did. Yeah, it did. Alright. Almost nighttime, and which we will want to definitely go back to base. I hate that it does not stay loaded. I feel like you should be able to pull back the crossbow and leave it loaded. Having a loaded pocket crossbow would be awesome. They need a repeating crossbow? Oh, that would be fire. 3-shot crossbow or something insane. I didn't look. I wonder if the root harness also changes crossbow-like effect. Did that break that too? Yeah, that's gone. Let's go there next. Actually, it's about to be nighttime. We could go back and sleep, but I just want to start breaking stuff. Like, any amount of the stuff that I could just shoot would be awesome. To 3-bolt volley would be so sick. Even if it was an ammo type that they put in, like splitting arrows or something that was just like, kind of like what the charred marksmen do, would be pretty sick. Okay, let's put down the portal and go back, and we'll come right back in the morning. It's gonna be kind of boring just to shoot from up here, but the fact that this insane of a playthrough is boring right now is good news for us. Exactly, shotgun arrows. That's exactly what we need in Valheim. And all of our fires. We're gonna relight them because I've gotten smarter than that. To not just leave them unlit. Okay. Yeah, unnamed. This one. We could have repaired our crossbow, but I don't need it because it's not even half broken yet. Also, that little glowing green ball right there is a warlock, I think. I would be willing to bet. So, yeah, I'm pretty sure that that's a warlock. But that means that if we can kill that guy and a couple of these other ones, it doesn't actually look like that much got the opportunity to spawn. Which means if we can just rip through a couple things, we can just jump in there and ignore this Morgan and everything else outside, hopefully. Half tempted to leave the portal up here when I do that, though, just in case it doesn't go to plan. Rather than try and take it with me into the dungeon. And honestly, as long as we bring the wood when we go in to just jump in through the top and get everything done, then we won't even have to, like, leave a portal in this one. I don't think I'm gonna be able to hit that one. Yeah, that's like the only thing I cannot hit. Alright. Okay, there's another marksman down there. Is that not a warlock standing in the corner? I don't see him down there, but I see the green light still. Did he die? I don't know if he died or fell off, but something happened. I think I'm about to have to jump in there. I can't take the portal with me, though, if I do. How much wood do I have? Oh, I suppose enough. Ah, shit. See a Morgan den that we can hide in? Don't do that to me. Oh my god. Where the fuck? I need to kill not the summoned ones if I can. Okay, now might have to be the time where I just jump off this and hope that they push themselves out a little bit. I think that's probably gonna be what it is. Just hope that a wee bit of them just fall out of where we're going. Or at least maybe now that they're all aggroed, I can go up to the top and start shooting them. Or not lose another character to the lava. Okay, we can see the marksman and the warlock now. Holy crap. What's up, Solar? Sorry, I am slightly distracted, but welcome in. Fall out, you idiot. I'm gonna shoot him with regular arrows so I don't knock him back in. Brother. Did he die? Nope. Oh yeah, no, that was, there's some absolute chaos. That's alright there. Oh jeez, Zartek. That's exactly how I feel about hardest settings, man. It's like, my last death, I just lost so much stuff, it might just have to be a GG for that whole run. I have no idea yet though, because I could do that, but I could go back to hardest settings, but I could also do another run that's like similar, but it's just new. That way I can, you know, rather than just rebuild on the same world you guys have seen a million times, build a new world, have some more fun. Start from the beginning on something not quite as crazy, but still very difficult. I think that guy died. Let's go. Oh, come on. Okay, we got one warlock left and like 2 marksmen. How much wood do I have? Do I try? What if I can kill the 1-star marksman? Then I will try and jump back in. Or if he would just like to fall out right about now. I just don't want to deal with the marksman. Still, Zartek still sucks, man. It still sucks to lose that. Like I said, I'm on the same way with I just died on hardest settings, and it's like could I probably finish it? Maybe. Sure, it's possible, but oh god, dude, does that series hurt my soul? But I will probably put a poll in or ask a few people at some point what they would rather have. Okay, the warlock fell out. It's gonna be a real dumb idea to pick this up, but I'm just going to. I got everything from it, right? That cores, wood, yes. Those 2 for sure. Last serpent meat. Also, Zartek, don't use the archery target. Use the twig if you're gonna do that. I know you don't get your arrows back, but you get double as much XP per shot. If you do ever have to rebuild a character, just thought that should be known. No, don't fall off. Is there anything else in here I gotta worry about other than these few summoned ones? Oh god. Oh god, we're in. Yeah, Zartek, that's exactly what I would just keep in mind for the future. If you can sit there and spam a twig, make sure you're rested, because you get double XP, I think, while you're rested. So if you're rested and using a twig, it's not fast by any means, but you can get back up to like 50. You know, like I said, you might not use it for that playthrough, but you might use it for something. Oh, geez, Solar. Maybe consider a cart, my friend. As much as I dog on the carts and don't like them, maybe consider a cart for that. Alright. Let's go back and grab some building wood so we can come back in the morning and do this. And we'll have 3 bells. We'll be ready to go to the fodder fight. It's not even quite nighttime yet either. And I will say for the fodder fight, we'll bring like 2 or 3 portals just because those can be real dangerous. Like, those portals are in real danger, I guess is the better way to say it. The chances of those portals staying there for very long are very low. So we'll have to bring a few of those for sure. Maybe at least 2. Rested would have been a cool idea. Actually, probably going to go back and do that. Oh my god, the stumps. I gotta get rid of the stumps. People are gonna lose their damn... I'm losing my mind over the stumps, and that's how I know other people's minds are going crazy. That's a lot of stumps, dude. I shouldn't need more than a stack, right? Probably not. Oh no. I almost just spilled water all over my desk. That would have been a problem. Onions, done. We'll worry about those in a minute when we get back. Dude, we have enough time to get our rested and run this entire charred fortress real fast. And we're gonna do it. We have to do it. I'm realizing now that there's a small chance, a wee chance, like a tiny little chance, that I beat this playthrough in less than 100 days. Which I was gonna do a run soon and see if I could beat Valheim in less than 100 days, just because I've never tried it. And if I could do it reverse in less than 100 days, I feel like that would be an absolutely wild thing to be able to do. So we might try for that. My brain's kind of set to that now. We're gonna put eyes in there for the time being. Eyes, enjoy. Stone, you get Grouston. Alright. Back to, it's 1400. It becomes nighttime in 3.5 in-game hours, so we only have a few minutes to get this done, but okay. I can't believe we were able to get in here so easily. I don't even think we died once getting in here. This is crazy. The other thing is, if we do this in under 100 days, which would already be insane, and we do it with like under 50 deaths, that is also a quarter of the deaths of the last time it took me to do it. Both of which are quite insane. What's up, Manus? Welcome in. Well, the grind is going phenomenal. We are almost... This is our last set of bells for fodder. Doing quite well. But yeah, welcome in, Manus. Love the intro. Love the introduction as you come in. Is there a closer one? I feel like that one's probably... I mean, technically this one's closer to us. That one seems like it's on the shore and a wee bit easier to reach. Give me 3. Oh, we got 2, but that's enough. We don't need the jade or anything like that. That's beautiful. We got all of our bells stuff made. Which edge was the edge I mined out? This one. Amazing. Oh, also, we should go ahead and, like, mark this, right? Am I gonna fight fodder today? Probably not, so I need to set up for... I need to find the other bosses and set up for them, because I just want to hit them all, like, back to back to back with all my gear. With, like, maybe a small rest period and repair period in between. So I think we're just gonna prep as hard as we can today. If I go for a good few hours, I think we might be able to get set up for all the bosses, and then tomorrow we can just have a boss fight stream. We'll be absolutely vibing. Alright. Oh, come on, let me out, please. No! We got all this done before the fall of nighttime. Love that. Alright. Oh, wait. Nope. No. We're making the last bell right now. We got trader. We got all the coins in the world. Last bell. Last bell. Did we just get an extra craft on a bell? Oh, man. If we had that done earlier, I would... I mean, that's crazy. That's to prove that it can happen. But, yeah, that sucks that it was our last one, because then we don't get to really use the advantage that gives us. I mean, we have an extra one now we can, like, put on the base. That's crazy that we got that. Nice, Manus. Hey, I'm excited to see your art project with crops in Valheim. I'm kind of excited about it. Silly Gilly, thank you so much for the 200 jewels on YouTube. Blow state, absolutely. We're flying right now. Thank you so much for that. Alright. Let's check our bees. Let's check our onions. It's gonna be really weird because we're gonna be half locked into the Ashlands today and half locked into farming stuff for our food. So like, it's gonna go from real chaotic to real calm, back to real chaotic. You did kind of call that. I know YouTube's got a delay, but I totally believe you that you put that before YouTube or before YouTube got the extra bellcraft. Yeah, that was insane. I always try and bank on that happening, and it almost never does. And while that doesn't help me this time, that's okay. Yeah, it was unlucky and lucky at the exact same time. Because had that happened last episode, we probably would have been fighting fodder today. We've got 50 of these. Let's replant 25 of them. Get this going a little bit better than it was. You know, and I am kind of thinking, I don't know that we need to head and set up the fodder location at all right now. What's up, Wally? I did just start the stream. Welcome in. And Silly Gilly, thank you so much for another 200 jewels on YouTube. Wally, thank you so much for the $20 super chat. Welcome in, man. Yeah, we did just start stream. I've been streaming. I kind of set up to stream at 1 p.m. The days that I'm not with Emma, just to try it for a week, because I've been really enjoying the days that I do that. So we're going to try it for a little bit. 1 p.m. Central Time, of course. Depends where you live, but... yeah. Alright. Yeah, well, you're here early, man. We've only been streaming for 42 minutes. Not 6 hours. Glad to have you here. I appreciate you so much, Gilly. It's amazing to know. Ratatosk. Lightfoot, we need 2 of this. Some mage cap and some feathers, right? Oh, I don't have enough mage cap. We still have a mist portal somewhere. Maybe if I didn't have my caps lock on, I do. You guys are lighting it up in the YouTube chat right now. I appreciate you guys. Mage caps. There should be some grown over here somewhere. Maybe let's eat a wee bit of things, a few things. You guys got any mage caps around here, Diverger? Please? I just need a small few for a Lightfoot mead. Oh, there's some out there. I don't know that I can make that swim. I should have brought my Vanadier potion. I think we have another Diverger camp over this way, though. They'll keep us safe for the moment. Yeah, and we got mage caps. Beautiful. And we got a hair trophy, which is crazy. I feel like we've gotten kind of lucky with trophies this world as well. Take the extra scale hide that we got from that. I'm just kind of like bamboozled at how nice this playthrough is going. We still have some really difficult parts like finding Queen and stuff. That could be really hard. But, man, getting through to where we're at now is like... I remember last time I did this, like, I just hated it. Like, I was getting absolutely destroyed at this point in it. Makes me feel a little bit better. I know I've gotten better at the game. That's kind of why I wanted to go back and redo some of these challenges. I feel like the almost 2,000 hour playtime difference might have made a slight difference. Just finished your trophy hunt. Last one was Fader. Nice. You like hanging them up all on like a wall or something, or like something commemorative for your world? Trophies. There's nothing in the trophies chest? I swear I had a bunch of trophies, but you know, I'm not going to worry about that too much, because I don't think I need them for anything. 5 feathers, which we have. Oh my god, claw. That would be insanely difficult. If they made, like, if they made one for each biome that actually did different amount, like, doesn't even have to be a viable weapon, just like a change in damage, I would totally be willing to try it, but the fact that it's just the single one would be so insane. Or I guess the two that you could get. We got that. We got that. Do we want to make more serpent stew? We've got enough to make one more serpent stew to just feed us for right now. And then I need to look if we're going to run that portal over to fodder or just leave it for now. I say we run it. Wait, no, we don't even have fire res. We'll wait till we have fire res and stuff. Oh, nice, silly. That's actually dope. I had seen someone else do something like that for like kind of a... I think it was Expert Malfunction did that for kind of like a trophy hunt type like speedrun thing, and he had like a big altar behind his actual world altar, and it looks so sick. It's such a cool challenge. Okay, I think we're better off. Where's our boat? Ah, we lost our boat. Oh, we'd have to make a new boat, wouldn't we? We don't have a boat. Like, I just completely forgot that we don't have a boat. What do we do about that? We need to make a new boat. We completely don't have one. Yeah, let's maybe work on that. Because we're going to need to sail around the Mistlands quite a bit. I feel like having the bigger boat would be smart. Interesting. So, I've got a few ideas about how to go about this. It's going to take a second, though. We're going to be out there for a little bit. Yeah, let's go back to Mist. We're going to be in the Mistlands for a while. We need to make a new boat. And we need to find Queen and Yagluth next. I think I'm going to do that. I think I'm going to find the bosses, get portals down to them, and get their altar stuff, like, ready to summon. And then we'll worry about running everything over to fodder. We still need to find Modder as well. Yeah. Imagine if you could tame the vultures. You know, I feel like that's not the, like, that wouldn't be, like... You know, like, sometimes people want, like, tamed fallen Valkyries, like me. And that's not really possible, but I feel like the tamed vultures would maybe be possible. I feel like that would be pretty cool. Less far-fetched, I guess, than what I would normally think. If you guys don't know what I'm doing, just give me a moment. Excuse me, dude. We're gonna do this. Come on. He will drop us copper from the diverger pieces in these walls. We can use that for a few things, and then we can break down the bridge that's next to us and use that for our iron. We'll just bring a little smelter over here and we'll be good. We'll probably have to do this a few times. Hey, dude. You're not being very helpful with the cart. You're kind of getting, like, stuck on the stairs way more than I'd like you to. How much health we got? Oh, quite a bit. This is quite a strong ward. It's alright, it'll be worth it. But we'll also need 2 iron from the bridge. Looks like we can take out those top 2 like grates if we build up to them. Or we could just have the Yawl and the Seeker Soldier help us. They'll do that too, but... This might be set up perfectly. Bam. Hey, do that to me. Silly Gilly, I know I'm gonna stream like around 4 hours right now. Sometimes you'll catch me on a really long stream, which used to happen more than it does now, but we still playing some. But yeah, normally it's like 4 to 5 hours, unless we're absolutely ripping progress for a little bit. But yeah, that's how long we'll go. I will say though, if we get completely ready for the boss fights today, we'll probably end stream just that way we could do them tomorrow. And it looks like I'm gonna have to come up with a different stream for Saturday, so. We will see. Oh no! Don't lose my cart. What's this guy at? He's gotta be on. Okay, he's breaking this time for sure. No, please. Nice. We need way more wood is what I'm seeing. Sugar socks. I have not. I'm gonna call you Nana. I have not, banana. New strat for Yagluth. Is it Ashwood spikes? Because I've been seeing a bunch of people abuse that. But if it's not, what is it? I'll have to check it out myself, but if you want to explain it to me in the meantime, that'd be sick. A new Yagluth strat. Sounds good, silly. And all good. We always got the VOD after in case you missed it. Welcome in, Vex. 20 stream streak. Damn. Also, those of you that are in here and in the Discord as well, which if you aren't and you want to be, let me know. It's in the YouTube description, but on Twitch you should be able to do !Discord. I will say, we're getting... I think I'm going to start making a live ping channel for when we go live, so you guys know. But it's going to be separate from the one that I have for my schedule. That way we don't cover the schedule up. So we'll have that coming this week. But if you guys see that and get confused by it, then now you know. This is what I need to break. Is there a single other grate that I can hit on any of this? Because mining out one of these stone blocks will take forever. There's got to be one over there in the middle. I just need... Do I have any more wood to build with? Nah. We'll get some more wood and come back in the morning. We just need one more grate. We might as well just leave our iron by the workbench. Through here. We'll come back in the morning. that and that. Oh my god, I forgot we had our onions. We can make onion soup. I don't even need to make it yet, but we can. Shoot, I will. Yeah, I've seen Zox before. I feel like we talked about him another day for a different challenge, like the purpose of a different challenge. But I have seen it, or I've heard of him at least. I haven't personally watched him. I don't really watch a lot of Valheim content, to be fair, though. But that is sick. I'll have to check out the new Yagla strat. I've got onion soup. How much better is the onion soup? 60 over 50? Okay. It's fine. Let's go ahead and sleep. Oh no, I just broke my mic. Got you, I will. But we'll check that start time. Okay. Nothing that really needs repaired. We just need our 1 iron over there. We need a little bit of wood. That's what we needed still. Wee bit of wood. See you, Silly. Thanks so much for the jewels today. Thank you for hanging out. See you back later. Oh yeah, I've seen Scales do no food, dude. It's something else. It's something wild. But if I've seen Scales do it, so if Zox also did it, then that's also insane, dude. The fact that there are people that just want to rip a no food challenge is crazy to me. 50 more wood should definitely get us up as high as we need to be. I hope you 1-star hair. It's when I'm not trying to kill them that they just run face first into me. The second I pull out a weapon, they're gone. 1 iron is here. Oh wow, are these actually like... Oh, these are actually snapped together. That's cool. I have enough health to take a fall. Which we're gonna have to do. How much health does this thing have? Oh, a lot. I picked one with a lot of health, of course I did. It also doesn't help that I'm clearly hitting... Oh, I think I'm hitting 2 of them. Maybe I... Wait, hold on. Oh, I am hitting 2 of them. Maybe I stand on this one and hit the far one and I don't die somehow. We can hope. Ah, there we go. And where'd the iron actually drop is the real question. Here it is. Okay, so we can build a stone cutter now, which is the important thing. I don't want the random stuff. So, now we build a stone cutter and break down their thing. We get 6 copper, we can build a forge. We can break this down with the forge and the stone cutter and use the forge to turn the iron nails into, or the iron into nails. We'll build the boat here and we can go back up and look for Queen. So I normally just completely rip down their structures. I actually want to be a little more methodical about getting this because I would like to use it as my smelting area as well. So like if I do that, yeah, then we should get the copper. And some of this stuff will drop scrap copper as well. I don't know if that's one of them, but having it already smelted is cool too. It does look like we're going to have to break almost the entire structure to do that, though. Which is fine. Perfect. Now I need 4 coal to build with. Yeah. So let's go grab our coal. And let's go grab... Oh wait, all of this will actually already be smelted, so we don't even need a smelter. We just need the... Is that all that I need? Yeah. I'm also kind of getting into the flow state of realizing how quickly I could beat this challenge. Oh, dude, if we could beat this challenge in the next 15 days... Which is kind of unlikely, but possible, then... I'd be so happy. I just know there's so much more stuff to do. We still so badly need to get, Oh, hold on, where did this stuff go? We still so badly need to get ourselves, like, the bone mass spawn stuff and the Yagloth, like, all the spawner stuff. For all of them. We have 2 of the modder spawn eggs. We can get into Queen and we have the fodder spawn stuff, but we don't have a lot of the things that we'll need. Did I already get a bone mass? Yeah, okay, withered bone. So we need 10 of those. That's going to be by far one of the hardest parts. Oh, Soren, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Appreciate you. Hope your stream went well. Drop. Gooseneck, first time catching the live. Usually watch your series before bed. Oh, hell yeah, Gooseneck. Well, welcome in, man. I hope you're having a great day. And also, thank you very much for always watching. I hope to see you on more of the lives, but today's stream has been going phenomenally. Have a roof. Got our stuff, break down the bridge. So we should probably get up here closer to this. Our hammer broke. And that should at least break down when we come back. We'll repair our hammer real fast. We already got one more iron that I'll drop. And we will make a chest when we come back. That's gonna have a hard time breaking because it's still kind of supported by the other place. Tried a challenge where you can only use two-handed axes, including battle axes and dual axes. Nice. That's dope. How far are you into it, Soren? How did you do that death counter at the top of your screen? Oh, it's just a mod. It is a mod by Jules called Death Count, and it just goes at the top of your screen. Same for the day and time in the top right. That's also a mod, but... Wally, hardest settings, maybe allow portals or map, but not both. See, that's I got a plan for a new series, I think, that's gonna rock a lot harder than hardest settings, and it'll be one that I can do on stream and enjoy the hell out of, so... I think we're gonna start that soon. But we're gonna see, because I've got some collabs and stuff coming up that may take a bit more time than I planned. Oh, nice, Soren. Dude, if you got early access during that challenge, that's, like, ideal. That's beautiful. Okay, stuff is repaired. It's not nighttime yet. Let's go back. Of course, Bisk, if you need anything else, if you need any help with anything else like that, you let me know. But that is what we got currently. What's up, Cam the Camel? Welcome in. Yeah, lots. Oh, Wally, who the, Hold on. For anybody that is new, I'm going to drop the Discord in both chats. I forgot to pull it up today. But I'd love to have you guys in the Discord. If you guys are new around here, we're almost at 200 people in there. So that would be super cool to see. Wally, are you asking who the collab would be with? Or are you asking who Big Money Gangster Dog is? Because those are two very different questions. I don't know that we'll get an answer for either of them, but... Copper. Holy... Dude. The iron beam is ridiculous. The Velux, you brawl. Man, I might fight you brawl, but welcome in. Okay, we got 30 iron. That's plenty for what we need. I might as well just keep grabbing it, though, to take it with us. This was a giant bridge, so... Okay. What's my favorite Valheim biome? Definitely Ashlands. Love the Ashlands. Let's see if we can dive for that iron. Dude, there's so much iron under here. Never actually broken these down for iron. See, they're great, but they also, like, because I'm doing Valheim backwards right now, because I can't get the swamp key from killing Elder, this is really my only way to get iron. This is, like, really the only thing I can do. Most annoying Valheim mob. It really depends, man. I'm trying to think. Probably the Twitchers and the Ashlands. It might just have to be them. Those are wolves. Alright, do we have enough wood? No, we do not. Hold on. Maybe if we break this down, we have enough wood. 2, 4, 6, 8, and that's our 10th piece of wood. Perfect. Time for all the iron nails, which we need. Wolves are the bane of my Valheim existence. Same. Yeah, they're pretty rough, man. Greylings are super annoying early game. Oh, yeah. It just depends, man. Like I said, it really depends on where you're at. We're going to make a bunch of this into nails so I can make some cool stuff back at base, too. Do I think we need this many nails? No, probably not, but I don't know what else I'm going to do with them. Maybe I'll make an iron mace if I get this iron all the way back to base somehow. I mean, we still have 30 that we'll take on the boat with us. Okay, so let's leave 100 here, and we need to go get 10 deer hide, 40 fine wood, 40 ancient bark, and come back. And I guess we'll sail probably... Which way do we want to sail? Maybe up to the right this way or something like that. Just look for some more mistlands. We need to refill on frost arrows and food before we go too far. But we should have enough honey to make some serpent stew. Or we could just cook up our Ashlands meats. Have I done any Deep North stuff, or am I trying to save that for 1.0? I mean, you can't really do... So, like, I'm staying out of the Deep North, if that's what you mean. Like, I'm trying not to, like, ruin my world seeds. But, I mean, there's not really much you can do up there right now. I've done some modded stuff, but... Also, we're trying to keep it, like, spoiler-free here. Just, you know. So I, like, haven't even really talked about it or anything, just because I've seen a lot of the stuff, but not everybody wants to know what's coming in the update. Stone Golem is my least favorite. Stone Golems are easy, though, right? If you have a mace, you have an iron mace and an iron buckler, you can you can get rid of stone golems forever. You can no longer care about them because you can get them in a stun lock and just parry them and hit them over and over and over with a heavy attack. But what weapon should I make for the mountains? Probably the silver sword or the fang spear. Depends on how much silver you got. Yeah, everyone does collectively hate the mountains enemies. But see, but everyone also likes the mountains, I feel like. Like, I really like the mountains, but I don't like any of the enemies there. But it looks cool as hell up there. I like the, like, silver being... I like silver stuff and all that. See, Soren, I thought about it, but it would be, like... It would be so insanely... Like, I don't know, it'd be overkill, and it would also be, like... I feel like it would ruin the flow, you know? Like, I feel like we could just run through all the bosses, and I feel like if we stopped to do that, it might ruin the flow just a little bit. Oh, have I seen any of the more stuff? Yeah, I've seen it. I just don't talk about it, because like I said, not everybody wants to know about it. Like, not everybody watching stream and stuff wants to see what's happening with it. Wally, that's fair, but you saw what happened, right? Were you on stream when it happened? When the reason we kind of don't have that world anymore? I want to be able to turn creatures into hats or taxidermy. I mean, I feel like the trophies are close enough to taxidermy, right? Okay. Hold on. We need to leave our nails here for right now. We got... Oh, crap, dude. What do I not want or need? Put that in heavy. We'll put this in stone. I'm gonna drop this coal in here for now. We need to refill on food, and we need to get our fine wood and stuff. Oh, we already have the fine wood. We just need the ancient bark. Beautiful. Swamp it is. Oh yeah, dude, every time you fight Marty, you get 3 to 4 golem spawns. Yeah, my best recommendation is dig a hole and just carry a harpoon. Like, dig a hole kind of close to Martyr, but not close enough for you to fall in. And bring a harpoon and just harpoon them into the hole. And then you don't have to fight. Then you don't have to fight them. And then they won't respawn so quickly because they're not dead. That's like the only thing. That's like the best thing to do. Angry Abomination over there. Oh, this is Soren alt account. Welcome in, Soren, on YouTube. Okay, see here, he'll drop some ancient bark and some guck, which we still could use an upgrade for this thing. You know what I could bring that iron back for is some forge upgrades. Didn't think about that. Hey, Abomination, are you just gonna mess with me? Or are you gonna... Alright. Bro, don't want to fight. Go to Frost Cave with root armor? Why? Why? Okay, I couldn't dodge both of them. Of course I dodged the one that didn't mean anything for its damage. Hit me again. You won't. Bam! Holy crap. Take that, dude. I mean, I understand why you shouldn't do it, but, like, I still don't think it would be very hard. But it's also got nothing to do with our current challenge, is more why I was asking. I was asking, like, why do that? more. We'll take the full 40 back. I know we have some back at base, but pretend for a moment like we don't. Okay, that's fine. Leave all the stumps. What are some challenge ideas I had but never did? I mean, I've got literally like a list of hundreds. But I mean, Valheim's kind of just, it's all either gear restriction or some sort of progression restriction or some sort of mod restriction. Like, that's normally what, I mean, anything you can think of with any of those things, I've probably thought of a lot of them just because, like, there's only so many things you can do. See, wait a minute, because I thought I was like, I really thought I had the wood that I needed. $10 deer hide. We don't have enough deer hide, man. Really? Okay. I need a wee bit of deer hide. A lot of deer. Okay, there's a 1-star. Should be most of what I need. Fave boss, also probably the fodder boss. Like, that last boss fight is absolutely amazing. Probably won't be my favorite this playthrough because I'll be severely under-geared, but it's okay. Has hitless been done? Look up Scales on YouTube. I don't remember if he actually did it hitless or if he got hit once through the whole run, but he was also doing it with no food. So, look up Scales on YouTube. He does some crazy stuff like that. It would be pretty close. When I saw the current overseers, I thought you were using the already recorded footage. No. What's up, Gearden? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, exactly, Soren. That's what I'm saying. Like, there's just so many crazy challenges you could watch him do as well. Where are you going, dude? Yeah. Exactly, Carrie. It's pretty much, it's almost got to be hitless after a certain point because you don't have any health. Like, what have I completed so far? So, Garrett, we are almost at fodder. Like, we have all the bells and stuff for the last boss. We have the location. We're just trying to find the rest of the bosses. That way I can line them up and rip through all of them in one stream, which will hopefully be tomorrow. But yeah, we're just trying to line up everything that we need for all of the bosses. But we have the last one pretty much ready. Okay, can I carry the nails? I think so. Let's go put our boat down. Heck yeah, Garrett. I'm glad to see you back as well. Glad to have you around. I hope you've been having a good time. Oh yeah, we need food badly. That's rough. We need to cook up all the like miscellaneous like aspen meat and turkey meat and all that stuff that we have, because that's just gonna be our like, not even like a throwaway food, just like a food that we can just eat while we're sailing and stuff. Soren, no, I have a lot of filters to get rid of that kind of stuff, which I would recommend you set up if you're gonna stream. Set up a filter for those specific words so that they can't do that. Got a ton of those when I started streaming, but you just figure out ways to get around it. You can ban certain words on your chat like that. What was my first ever video? So it depends. On this channel, it was a modded thing. My first ever YouTube video was like in like 2013 probably. And I don't even remember what type of stuff I made then. Like, it was all just me being stupid as a kid. My first gaming video was Sea of Thieves stuff though. Alright, boat placed. Bet the ARC videos were wild. So, Bernard, that we may be going back to that soon. I've been working on it, and that actually might be where we go with the collab. I'm not necessarily sure yet, because it's still very much early in the process of talking about that, but we may be adding that side by side with what we do now. Nice, Soren. Uh, 30 iron's gonna be pretty damn heavy. I'm not gonna be able to carry all that in one run. Bernard, probably Ascended just because, but probably not PvP. Well, I don't know yet, actually. Just because actually playing, I've been playing it a little bit recently to test for videos. Actually playing it without PvP is actually not that bad. It's actually a pretty enjoyable game like that. It's just when you try and play seriously on the new one that it kind of sucks. But we'll see. It really depends what the people that are helping me make the video and the people that I've been talking to want to do as well. And again, it could not happen. That's totally possible, but I'm hoping it does. $30 iron we'll toss on the boat. Yes, Bernard, that's exactly what it would be. It would be one of those two. It would either be PvE or a custom server. But we've got some. I kind of want to see if I can do some challenges similar to how I do Valheim into ARC. No idea if that'll work. How can you get that good visibility on mist? So if you zoom in on your map, there are black areas of the mistlands and purple areas. Purple areas have mist. The black areas do not ever have mist. So those areas all have mist. This area right here just happens to not. If this area was completely covered in mist, that's just how it would be. But the Mistlands does have some very, very good visibility areas. You just have to know how to find them. And once you find them, they don't ever change. It's not like sometimes they get missed and sometimes they don't. They just don't have missed. How much of that can I carry? That should be plenty. Alright. Do I keep worlds from finished challenge runs? And if so, do I ever revisit them? So I've kept them. I haven't revisited any of them yet, but I think a future video, maybe when I hit 3,000 hours, would be to go see everything that I've ever done in my 3,000 hours of playing, all the way from my first ever build, which is on a different PC, which I'd have to figure out how to get, or see if it's on cloud save, all the way to, like, all the way to what I do now. I think that'd be a great video. You're welcome. I'm gonna call you Nanaf, but I don't know what else to call you. I love your nickname. I just gotta find a way to say it. If you've got a nickname you like, let me know. I'll try and remember it. Let's go back and sleep. Nash the King, thank you so much for a follow on Twitch. Welcome in. Yeah, see, no, I'm okay. See, that's exactly what I'm trying to avoid. Soren, is there a reason you keep bouncing around the follows? Like, every once in a while? Shark skin. Oh, nice. I hope you're having a great time on your world, and I'm glad to see you in the live. Glad to see you in stream. Thank you so much for the follow, Shark Skin. Hey, bro, I made a fence around it. Don't you dare. Oh, you're good, Nash. Glad to have you in here as well. Hope you're doing well. It's 140 days good to kill modder. I mean, it really just depends, man. Valheim's very open world. You can just kind of play how you like. You can play at whatever pace you like. It really depends what you're trying to do. Oh, thank you, Putrid, for the 10 jewels. Much appreciated. What's attacking him now, huh? Hey. Stop that. We're gonna get our serpent meat cooked up. It will be, and our onions replanted real fast, and we'll be back on the ocean. Exactly, Nash. Pace is completely relative. It doesn't matter what day you're on. Unless you're doing, like, a specific challenge for some reason, then it matters. But, like, no, for the average playthrough, you just do it whenever you want. Honestly, the slower you're going, that means the more you're having fun, probably. And the better prepared you are for everything that you do. Which normally makes the game a little less frustrating. Did no armor challenge with capes count as armor? I mean, yeah, because they do provide armor. I mean, you can get up to 16 armor, I think, with capes. You can get a lot of armor. Alright. Onions planted. Let's cook up the serpent meats. Let's cook up all this random stuff. And do we have honey as well? So I really thought we did. Apparently not. Hang out here for just a moment. I mean, even then, level 1 capes, I'm pretty sure you can still get 12 armor. Resin back. We need more cooking stations like this. But we can't really do that unless we come back with a whole bunch of iron. Don't forget to milk your bees. I did not forget to milk my bees. I agree. I think that was yesterday. She said that. She said she was gonna go milk the bees, and I'm. Oh, just instantly my reaction was to just yell, "What?" Emma was milking bees. That is what happened yesterday. Is honey milk a thing? No, I don't think so. I think it was just a meme. It was more of a joke than anything. Okay, mushrooms. Oh, did not mean to click that twice. Beautiful. Okay. Let's be smart and assume we don't need my cultivator for this run. What we do also need... Oh god, do we need honey for that too? Yeah, we do. We need so much honey, dude. Ridiculous amounts of honey. Okay, just eat those. That's fine. That's great. Alright. Finally time to head out and look for Queen. We'll throw these up here for now. They're not the best, but they'll work. I burnt a whole rack of serpent meat today. Man, I did that the first day on this playthrough. I feel your pain, Moose. Like it physically hurts when you do that, especially if you go to sleep to do it, but however you do it, it kind of sucks. Alright. Time to get back to moving, looking for more stuff. What's my favorite weapon class? Definitely sword. Definitely sword. I'm super heavily reliant on the sword. Half tempted to stop and grab all these mage caps. Oh shit, am I gonna clip that? Yeah. Yeah, okay, cool. Thank you, game, for giving that a hitbox. You know, maybe I don't need them. I do think we will need some Lightfoot meads, but I don't think we'll need that many of them. Yeah, Moose, I burn a lot of my food. A lot of it's because I go to sleep and while my food's cooking, and then it's just, that's it. It's gone. Okay, hold on. We've already been that way, so we'll have to go further past this. What's up, dinner? Welcome in. Personally, I like this spear, but it's sad all bosses are resistant to pierce. Yeah, at least most of the important ones. Okay, love the spawns, dude. Love them. Love the spawns. Love all the spawns. Why do we do this, Valheim? Please. Spears are great up to Modder, though. Like, the Fang Spear does banger damage against Modder. So, yeah. Obviously, Bone Mass you can't really do it with either, but... Love the all spawns, by the way, right there. Sharkskin, at least you've had a good time finding the locations, because you could always not press them hard. Like, you could always take your time to get to them, but at least just knowing where they're at kind of tells you where you got to go next. You know, I'm half tempted to sail really far along the south to see if I can get a bone maw to come up after me. Kind of tempted to do that. Just because we've already been over here too, we might as well just dip south and see. I don't know how far the Ashlands actually is right here though, but I mean, fodder's right there, so shouldn't be too far. Do I play vanilla or sprinkle some quality of life mods? Really depends. So like right now I have death counter and time and day in the top right. Those are purely for video quality, like later when I make this into a video, and for your guys when you're on stream. But yeah, those are for those two. But I have definitely played with some quality of life mods, and I've done fully cracked, like, modded 100 mods in a playthrough type of mod packs before as well. It just really depends on the playthrough. Jesus, shark skin. Be right back. It sounds good, dinner. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. I may have just got a message that may have altered the course of stream today. Sorry, if any of you guys have watched my Season 6 modded with Jake, who left for the Marines, that's why we had to stop that series. He just messaged me and told me he's home. So I had no idea when he was coming back. So that that just kind of blew my mind. Like I just got a random Discord message. Kind of just blew my mind a little bit. We're here though. But yeah. Man, maybe we'll get back in the modded series. We'll see. We'll have to check. We'll have to check out what I still have from that. That's hilarious, Soren. Yeah, Google be wrong like most of the time. Oh my god, and he's in here. What's up, Jake? Yeah, Cam, that is exactly who I was just talking about. Well, welcome back, Jake. Made my heart drop a little bit, but you know what? I'm glad it was a good message. It's like, who is messaging me right now? Alright. Well, Jake, welcome in. We're playing the game backwards again. It's going much better this time than the last time that I did this. That is beautiful timing for the day. Look at a shore mountain. Oh, we got wolves. Kinda cool. I kinda love the shore mountains. Gonna head back north. Wherever I see Mistlands at, we'll go to. I think that's Mistlands. We'll go for this. Man. Jake, you just got me waiting for the end of stream now. Oh, I can't wait. I cannot wait for later, my boy. Which I have a ton of stories to tell you from that, but it is hilarious timing for a few reasons. Soren, I don't hate that idea. However, I feel like getting through the meadows would be really rough. Because you'd have nothing. Okay. Give me a queen location, please. Oh, dude, there's a giant Mistlands north of us. There's also one that way. Which way do I go? We're going north. Queen's not likely to be this far south anyways. Actually, this entire thing is Mistlands. We'll go that way, too. That's fair. Ike there with fist sounds viable. True. Definitely true. And Soren just said maybe use stuff like that you don't need a workbench for, so like stone axe or a torch, which it's definitely viable with just a torch. Bam, bam, bam. Bernard, yes, I'm 95% sure that's what happened. because I knew that that would be ending soon. Lines up with the timeline, but I'm pretty sure that is why, yes. Pretty sure I'll have more news to talk about on that tomorrow. Yeah, this is on this. We'll go this way. Let's go this way. You know, Soren, that might not be a bad idea. Also, yes, Bernard, he is. Yeah, Soren, that doesn't sound like a bad boss. I don't, and like, I feel like it's pretty tame because you already have to do that anyways. Like, when you're going into a new biome, you only have the stuff from the previous biome anyways. You just have to finish it like that, which is not too crazy, but... Holy shit. What the hell just happened? Bernard. Oh my god, hold on, guys. We gotta pause for just a second. Bernard just gifted 100 subs on Twitch. Yeah, Bernard, I got you. Will do. Holy crap. Bernard, thank you so much for the 100 gifts. I don't even know what to say to you, man. That's amazing. I will say it might be slightly delayed before I can, because, you know, Twitch doesn't just instantly pop into my bank account. But as soon as that hits in a few days, I will... All right, Jake, someone just paid for me to take you out to dinner. We got to go out to dinner, my friend. As soon as you get back. He'll be back tomorrow night. But he's out of stuff right now. He'll call me tonight, so that's amazing. Yeah, thank you so much, Bernard. That is phenomenal. And we're getting raided at the same time. Shuki, thank you so much for the raid. Oh my god. Welcome in, everybody. We just got gifted 100 subs. We just got raided. Today is an absolutely wild day. Oh, hell yeah, dude. That's amazing. Okay, hold on. We need to stop real quick and, like, go back to base before I die trying to, like, look at my other screen. Shuki, thank you so much for the raid, man. Bernard, thank you so much for the 100 gifted. And thank you guys so much for the raiders that are following as well. You guys are amazing. You guys are making the day phenomenal. Shuki, thank you so much for the follow. Alright. Let's, I will explain the challenge we were doing here in just a second. I just gotta get back to base because there's a lot going on right now. Mist portal. Bada bam. It goes pretty good, Sensei. Thank you so much for asking. Oh my god, Shuki. Well, I'm currently playing the game backwards. So, we haven't killed any of the bosses yet. We have our 3 bells for fodder. We haven't found. We haven't killed a single boss. So we're going to start by killing him. We'll kill Queen, then we'll kill Yaglith. We'll work our way backwards. But that's currently what we're doing. Oh my god, dude. So many things happening. Bernard, you are unbelievable, man. In the best way possible. That just blew my damn mind. Hold on, just a moment. Get our sleep. Take a breath. Did it work? It did. All right, let's go. Oh my God, Bernard, dude, that is wild. I'm pretty sure you caught every follower on the channel, plus probably some new ones. That is absolutely insane. All right. That is, you guys are amazing. All right, you guys have made stream phenomenal so far. We got to keep going, though. We got to keep playing backwards. Yeah, Soren, I think I would, too. Just a second to do with something on YouTube. Oh my gosh. All right. Yeah, if you guys got subs, I know some of you guys already did already, but if you guys got subs from Bernard, please say thank you. Bernard, you are beautiful. I will do as you wish with what you just, with the beautiful gift you just gave me. I need to message him real quick and let him know that. Alright. Back to the Mistlands. Now that I have now that I have had every possible good thing happen today. Drillek, thank you so much for the follow. I'm gonna call you Draw, because I don't know what to call you. If you got a nickname that you want, let me know. What's up, Comyetta? Welcome in. Cam the Camel, thank you so much for the follow. Right. Monolith, welcome in. Alright. Let's get moving back north. Immunity, welcome in. Thank you guys so much for all of the love today on stream. It's been beautiful. Good day, Comyetta. It is going phenomenal so far. There's a lot of crazy stuff happening over on Twitch. Twitch is going absolutely insane right now. Also, you are welcome, Soren. I'm glad to hear it. Hiya, Monolith. I probably missed so many, like, chats just now, guys, and I'm so sorry if I did, but like I said, so much stuff is happening. So many things are happening. I think this is a mine back here. Oh, it might not be. It might not be a mine. Should we check? We'll check if it's a mine. Over here, unable to kill fodder. Yeah, this is my second time doing it backwards, too. I did it backwards like a year ago, and now I've put so much more time into the game and learned so much more that I want to try it again. And it's going much better this time. See, I don't think that is a dungeon, if I had to guess. Though my laziness might bite me in the butt, I think we're just going to move on. Yeah, shark skin. It's amazing. Oh, you just finished watching it? Nice. Yeah, we're using some new strats this time. I definitely learned some stuff from my last playthrough doing backwards. It has 5 pillars, it's a dungeon. True, but sometimes you can spot it from the back from just purely the rock structure. So I know, like, the 5 spikes from the front is super easy to see, but sometimes you see, like, a part raising out over the back like that you can see that's also like that. Lothran, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Welcome in. Any wood gates this time? Yeah, 2. We had 2. That's it. We didn't do any more than that. And we got them right off rip. And I just needed that for a stone cutter so I could do some stuff at my base. Oh, it just got all clear out of a sudden, too. Clear all of a sudden. This time, how did I get the iron? So you can totally do it with ancient swords, but I went ahead with just using, of just breaking the bridges in the Mistlands, as they have iron grates inside of them. So, like, that's how we built this boat. We built our boat that we lost in the Ashlands, and we have 30 more already smelted iron on here. It's a plus because it's already smelted. So yeah, we've got that. That's been our current strat for it. But you can use both. You just don't need, like, once you get a stone cutter and a forge, you can get so much more iron so much easier from the bridges because you don't need a seeker soldier to do it. That puts you pretty much just needing it for the Idrisil wood. Okay, this is all Mistlands, it seems. Which way do I even want to sail? Okay, there's more over there. There's more over there. We're just going to have to pick a direction. I like the idea of going this way, even though it's into the wind. You know what? Maybe we'll go with the wind. Hold on. There's lots over here, but... I realize we're scouting Queen before starting the bosses, but I'm calling an early victory. Heck yeah. Thank you, Magic Spud. I think we'll have this. I don't know if we'll get it in under 100 days like I want, but the last time it took me like over 200, I think, so, you know, I'd be okay with doing it this fast. Oh, nice, Koala. Yeah, permadeath is fun, but it's not for everybody, but, yeah, doing a playthrough with friends is the best. Flabbergasted Yogurt, thank you so much for the follow. That might be one of my favorite names. One of, at least. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Sounds good. Shuki, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a great stream, and yeah, I hope to see you again sometime. Have a great rest of your day. I don't think that's a dungeon in the distance. See, Soren, I do like that one too. There's also Smorgasbord I haven't seen in here in a while. Their full name is hilarious. So if we ever see them back in here, hopefully you'll be here for that. Toot Moose is amazing though. And also Flabbergasted Yogurt. There are some hilarious Twitch names. What's up, Miss Couch Potato? Oh, Smorgasbord's in in YouTube chat. Yes, you probably do have my favorite name. Well, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome in, Miss Couch Potato. I hope you're having a great day too. We've got so many awesome people in here today. Also, how we didn't end up in a hype train from Bernard, I have no idea, but I have no problem with that. I'm just curious about how Twitch reasons that one. But, yeah, dude, we've had such a phenomenal stream today. If any of you guys don't know, I will drop this in chat real quick. We have that if you guys want it. If you guys are interested in the Discord, we've got cool builds, we've got some content creators, and we have got the stream schedule and everything inside of there if you guys want to join. And if not, that's all good. Just want to offer it to those of you who enjoy that kind of stuff. I don't think there's anything here for us. We're going to keep sailing. Unless... Okay, well, no. Game said no. Game said unless nothing. Also, those of you who came from the raid, you guys don't know, most of the time my stuff ends up on YouTube as well. That is where most of the stuff is for. So if you guys have not been over there as well, I'll drop that as well while you guys are all here. You guys are welcome to go check that out as well. Yeah, today has been great. Nothing like sailing and getting to hang out with everybody. We've got more mist this way, and more mist to the left. We've got all sorts of it. Comyetta, a raid in the context of Twitch is that somebody else streaming brings their everybody streaming. Oh my god. To come hang out with us. It's a beautiful way to like share the love between communities. Diverger structure. I mean, cool, but still no mines that I see. Perhaps some slightly better food. How much better is this? Oh, it's quite a bit better. Oh, nice shark skin. I'm glad to see people coming in from both. Yes, Comyetta, exactly. I see some real interesting structures I'd like to check out in the Mistland here. Still nothing, though, that I think would directly be a boss or a dungeon. We don't really need any more dungeons. If we just run into Queen, that's perfectly fine. That's just not what I find likely to happen. Trying to get to where I can see both of these Mistlands at the same time. Oh, dude, there's a mine right there. Beautiful. That's a mine right there. That's what we want to see. What's the mod in the top right called? It is Day and Time in HUD. It's on R2 Modman. Underscores between all the words. You want to find it for yourself. One on the top of the screen is called Death Count. Yeah, that's a mine, which I love. Please have the Queen location. Ah, we don't feel rested anymore. Maybe we should stop on this shore and get rested before we book it in there. We also have Ratatosk mead we can use to get in there a little easier. We're probably going to need that, actually. Of course, Carlos. I like this as a good stopping point. Worst comes to worst, you're just going to run on the Mistlands and hope for the best. I mean, I don't really need to. You can see the mines from quite far away. I'm just going to have to accept that I'm going to have some patience and time to do this. This is probably... This and getting the withered bones for bone mass are just going to take a lot of time. That's alright. It just be like that sometimes. Feel rested. I think we got time to go back and get at least into that mine real quick. We'll probably... Dude. If you're breaking... Next. This is a memorial. What are we doing? That's messed up, guys. That's messed up, man. This is a memorial for a viewer's dog who passed away. You cannot be doing that, Valheim. That's just rude. That is horrendous. Carlos, definitely two-handed swords, for sure. But then, obviously you don't really get a choice, because, I mean, most of the game you just gotta rock with one-handed. Okay. Let's get going. We're gonna clear that area and then come back and grab the portal, rather than just losing it. Yeah, Valheim's real messed up for trying to break that. That is not cool, man. What's up, Cordales? Welcome in. We'll mark that in case I forget. Here are the Seekers. I don't know if going up this way with no feather cape is the smartest smartest thing I've ever done, smartest idea, but also yes, Cordales, I did see the final Coliseum picks. I did not get a chance to like look at all of them yet, but I did see that they were there. I also saw that it's kind of there because your PC reached the limits of what you could do. That's what I thought I saw that you said. Yeah, that's terrible. I mean, there is render distance mods where you can turn down your render distance and maybe finish it. It would lower the instances in an area. Might be something to consider. Okay. Ouch. I got you, Cordales. That's still, yeah, that's rough. But it still is an amazing build. Okay. Sealbreaker fragment as if I need that. Yeah, that's a couple seekers I don't really want to deal with right away. Oh my god. And then bite, and then stab. Oh, hello. Oh, nice, Cordales. That's cool. So if you need any help with that, feel free to message me. Oh my god. Dude, there's so many seekers, and there's a broken part of the mine back there. I found a few broken mines recently. Don't really get why that's happening so much, but... not even what I was trying to do. In any way was I... There was... In no way was I trying to actually block that. No, Kamyeta, I do not have one. I really could have one, but... I'm really just... As soon as I get done with finding Queen, I'm not really worried about it. Though I'm not saying it wouldn't help. You know, I'll take all this random other crap, though. Off my face, please. I literally don't need the seal breaker fragments. Like, I don't even know why I picked that one up. Why do I not need the seal breaker? Because I can't make the seal breaker. So, because you need black metal for it. So I'm going to have to use the portal to get in there. To get into the queen thing. And that'll have to be the only glitch that we use. Because otherwise this challenge actually isn't possible. Cordell's, I have no idea. That's hilarious, though. Oh, queen location, please. Don't see any. Holy shit. Flying tick. That's pretty much just what a yawl is, but... That's either a black core or queen location. I think it's a black core, though. It seems more of a purpley glow than a red. This is an odd little room. I don't know if I've seen quite rooms like this. Cordales, I have no clue why you're going through that. I don't know that I went through that. That's quite odd. Secret rooms can have the location, so I'm down for more of those. Though it's quite rare for a secret room to actually have it. Doesn't mean I'm not gonna check. Nope. But we got more of those. That's so weird, Cordell. You might look that up. There might be something that needs to be filled out that for some reason it doesn't try and do automatically. That's so funny though. It does not seem to have... There's still clearly a room somewhere. Oh, back here. No, Wally, we have not yet. We're setting up for all the bosses back to back, so we probably won't do it for a good little bit. Main location down there? No. Man. What the heck? How does that not hit? Alright, well, I guess we don't get one from here. Which kind of sucks. That's okay. Kind of looking to see if I see anything else of use in this Mistlands. At least those dungeons aren't very hard. For us right now, at least. At least they're going fairly smoothly. It makes it a little bit easier to just run through them, look for Queen, and move on. I'm kind of debating if I'm still going to run further into this or not, but... Hardest settings, but no map and no portal. Choose one. Maybe. Like, also, Wally, thank you very much for the $20 super chat. Much appreciated. Beautifully. But, I don't know. So the playthrough that I've been thinking about that would be similar to hardest settings would be like a very hard combat with no map. Like a no map, very hard combat. We have portals. We also wouldn't be on hardcore death, because that seems to be the thing that that would ruin that for streaming, because then I just have to do the same thing 100 times. So I think that with some like quality of life mods would be really nice. Something along those lines, at least. Combietta, yes, we did find Fodder's altar. We also have all the bells already made. We actually have 4 bells because we got an extra craft on the last one. Alright. Soren, that would be such a quick challenge. Sharps. I forgot we put these in the sharps too. Why not? Trader, we got more of these. Heavy, we got more of these for some reason, if we want them. I don't know if we'll need them for anything, but... Yeah, Cam, it has been a phenomenal stream for people being amazing. You know, Wally, I might actually... Oh, shoot, I don't think I still have it. But I might be able to go back. I probably still have the episode. I could probably go back and clip it and turn it into a short. You might be onto something with that. I might have to go back and do that. That might be a great idea. Commietta, I'm surprised you haven't gotten a location inside of your dungeons yet. Well, thank you very much, Creeper. I don't know if it's true, but I love that there are people that would like say that. Said you guys are the best community ever. Literally don't think there's a better community than the Valheim community. Just not convinced otherwise of it. Alright. Let's get scooting back out. Dude, yeah, facts. The Valheim community is literally... I've made videos for so many toxic communities, not even just gaming ones, other communities and stuff too. I've done content creation and stuff for those. And it is just, it's always so gross and full of people who are rude. And Valheim is just full of people who are extremely generous, extremely nice, and extremely open to, like, being chill with each other, which is just crazy. Nice, BT. That's a good strat. If you have that with the bubble shield, I mean, the bubble shield the bubble shield will break before any of your resistances matter, but you'll be able to do frost damage and stuff with almost an infinite amount of blocking, and then you'll be fine. I agree with you, Soren. Yeah, it really depends what your guys' areas of critique are for best Valheim player. Because it's definitely not based on skill. There are definitely people more skillful, but hey, I'm glad that a lot of you guys really like this. What is that? Wally, what is that? I've never seen. Oh, thank you. It's jewels. Okay, I see. I was like, I've never seen that one before. Thank you for the 1,000 jewels, Wally. That's good to know, Bisque, because, you know, we always want to look for more positive communities as well. Okay, that's awesome. Oh, nice, BT. Carlos' favorite mod? It depends for what. I mean, like, favorite mod's probably plant easily. It's literally the best thing ever, but that's just because I don't really like farming. Wally, I also love... I don't know about auto-closing doors, but the rain putting out fires and stuff, the no smoke, stay lit mods and stuff are phenomenal. I want to see what's on the backside of this giant cliff. It's my favorite thing in Valheim. I mean, like, you got to be more specific. Like, item-wise, experience, or, like, thing to do. Like, I don't know. Part of Valheim. Nice, Wally. That's probably the best way to play. I want to check out this dungeon. This kind of looks like what the queen structure looks like. Like, it's just this big, tall rock, but, like, I feel like I can't just ignore it, you know? That'd be a little stupid. Damn, what is that question? It's my Valheim character, social security, and blood type. No, I'll have to come up with an answer for that, so we can just... answer that. Okay, I'm going to try and get on top of this and see what's down below. Favorite weapon? Oh, definitely any of the two-handed swords. Crom or Lightning Slayer. Maybe Blood Slayer if you're using the Troll Staff with it, but... Odin's been trying to reach you, but her long ship's extended warranty. I feel like I'm gonna die up here, dude. This feels like a not so smart idea, but it's also like the best vantage point ever. You know what I see from up here on the best vantage point ever? Not a damn thing. Not a single bit of useful info is what I see. How the hell do I get down from here? Slide. Aw. Oh, you're good, Miss Couch Potato. I'm glad to have you here. I'm doing phenomenal. How are you doing today? Today's been a banger stream. I know you kind of popped in and had to dip for a second, but today has been an absolutely banger of a stream. Oh, see, BT, I love that. Other than I'd probably switch Arbalist for, like, a high-skill bow with frost arrows, but, like, still love it. Yeah, there's not a thing up there. There's not a single thing up there that we can look for. Yeah, Miss Couch Potato, it's going great. Carlos, we'll go Ashlands. Favorite biome for sure. Oh, nice, Miss Couch Potato. That's super cool. I didn't know you guys were doing PvP on that server. That's awesome. And I might have to go back and watch some of her VODs from that. That sounds cool. Oh, we have hit swamp. Ew. Gross. Put a clip. Oh, yeah, of course. I'll have to check that out after stream, but I appreciate you putting it in there. That's still cool, though. PvP Valheim is something that I wish there was a little bit more of, just because it's fun. Nice, Ivan. Yeah, BT. I think it will. There's a couple things that I think will get people to look at it differently, but we can only hope. Oh jeez, Kamieta, that sounds horrible. Yeah, Miss Couch Potato, that's kind of how I'm getting with our, like, I know you're kind of popped into the community server a little bit. I'm kind of getting that same way with it. But I think bouncing around to some other stuff might get me out of that feel. Kamieta, that's still a good build, but that sucks that you haven't found it. I got extremely lucky this time. I found 2 fodder locations and 3 charred fortresses and gotten all the bell fragments. It's been a little ridiculous. Nice, Miss Couch Potato. Oh, I'm so excited for Science Time. Yeah, Kamieta, that's what I'm rocking with right now too. The Arbalist, the bone bolts for the Arbalist are so cheap and so nice. Okay, so where we're gonna go, since we didn't find Queen there, we're gonna go back around this way, and there was a spot right here where we decided to go left or right, and we decided to go right, so we're gonna come back down here and go this way this time. See if we find anything else up there. Worst case, we make it to Elder, we leave a portal, we pick up a new portal, and we keep going. Glad to hear it, Miss Couch Potato. I'm so sad. I have to confirm because I was a little confused about the wording of it, but I'm pretty sure we won't be back on it for like 2 weeks. But then, yeah, I'm so excited. I'm so excited to get that turned into videos. But that is going to be the best series ever. What's up, Nerd Nation? we're going so slow right now. Yeah, Miss Couch Widow, that's okay though. We both got other stuff to do. It happens. It'll still be there when we come back. But yeah, I'm excited to see her 15K run as well. That's gonna be ridiculous. Welcome back, dinner. See, Kamieta, what I would do is build up like raised pillars of ground with as some sort of marker. Maybe like raised pillars of ground with a wisp torch. That might be your best way, but also completely using campfires to mark a path is really cheap, and it blocks spawns, and they can't burn down. They can get broken, but they can't get burned down. Well, that might be something to consider as well. Oh, see you. Oh, Miss Capture is going through it right now. Kind of screwed going into the wind here a little bit. Just a wee bit. Ivan, it's your favorite part of the game. Just, dude, you should play some No Portals then. Playing No Portals, you get all the sailing time you could ever want. Also, that's great, Soren. Glad to hear it. My YouTube page just crashed. Why? Why, YouTube? Why crash? Okay, it's back. If I missed anybody's chat, I'm sorry. Yeah, don't feel rested, and the wind is kind of where we need it now. That's the Mistlands back across there. We're getting a lot of exploration, though. A lot of these other areas, we could look for, like, Yagluth and stuff, too. Honestly, some of these mountains, maybe we should have gone up on top of and checked for Modder. I didn't think about that. You know what? Let's do that with this one, actually. Oh, actually, no. Let's go back. Okay, we'll do it with this one, too. We need to find Modder. I forgot about that. Oh, and this is possible Yagluth's done right here. We need to be looking for all the other bosses with this. Yeah, Kamieta, that's... Oh, yeah. Yep. Didn't even think about that. But yes, campfires might work great. Dinner, why? Also, I don't even have one. Let's sleep. I know it wasn't super far. You know what? Maybe I should have gone up at night. It's not super far through the day. I don't really know if we're going to get this within 100 days. I'm kind of starting to doubt it a little bit. If we do, it'll be very, very close. But we still have about 6 hours left of time to play if we were to not sleep at all. But I don't know that that's going to be enough time. We need to go milk our bees real quick and then be ready to go. On the time crunch a little bit. Just a wee bit. Health potions we need badly. Let's go ahead and make those with the 10 honey we just got. That's totally worth it. Perfect. Let's go back and get our barley real quick. Guys, I'm not fighting with the stone axe. We're on a time crunch. Nice one. That's still pretty sick. That's also a kind of cool thing to do. It's my fave trophy, excluding the bosses. Ooh, I really like the Fallen... I mean, okay, first of all, the Serpent Trophy's badass. Right, we all know that. The Fallen Valkyrie Trophy is also really cool. The, like, glowing eyes and stuff like that on it are pretty badass. Yeah. And then I also really like that you can take the 3 Charred trophies and make an actual Charred warrior, or like a Charred guy out of them. It's also pretty sick. I really like that. Kill fodder with fists. No. Oh, that's true, Eon. That's totally true. The flaming skull from that is also pretty awesome. Okay. We have 12. We need to keep at least half of this. Wait, no. We planted 12. We didn't bring our cultivator. We're going to gamble that that's enough barley for the rest of the playthrough. I think so. I'm down to gamble that. It might be a terrible gamble, but I'm going to try it. Yeah, the Brenna trophy's sick. Need all the barley all the time. Well, I'm gonna bet that 20 is enough for the whole playthrough, because I can't make it into flour. So, I'm gonna guess that 12 fire resistance trophies should get me through the fodder fight, and that should be good. I hope. That's also true, Yogurt. Certling core is pretty fire for lighting, without lighting your base on fire, if you have that on. Yeah, no bread for me, no Locksmeat pies for me, none of the Ashlands pies for me. We get no food, ever. Let's go ahead and make 2 fire resistance. What? Okay, hold on. You go there, 4 of you go there. What's up, Miss Couch Potato? What's your question? Do I like being in pain? Depends what kind. Maybe I should elaborate on that. Maybe I shouldn't, though. Listen, I feel like being in uncomfortable situations is how you get better at things. Not necessarily pain, but being uncomfortable means you're probably getting better at something. What all did I just do? Okay, let's go back up to that mountain. Nerd Nation, I have no idea. I'm not the best for technical questions like that. So I personally don't know, but that is slightly concerning. Here, you guys wanted a fist kill? Oh, okay, never mind. No. That thing's... it has more health than I thought it would. We're not wasting arrows on this thing. True, Kamyeta. I've never thought about using the headlamps. I know some people have mentioned it, but I've never actually personally done it. Alright, let's go head up this way and see what we can do. Hopefully we find modern location. Might as well stop at all these different biomes and see what I can find. I do not remember dinner. Oh, that's Mistlands right there, too, which is the backside of where I was just at, but if I end up being able to see something useful, we will move towards it. Please, just a stone structure. That's all we need. I only have frost arrows. You know what? I do need more frost glands. I will take this, actually. Don't need more drake heads, but... Oh, nice, Miss Couch Potato. That is a... That is an award right there. That is beautiful. Also, Soren, yeah, I don't have them super set up, so, yeah, just save them for if we ever get redeems. Emma's been trying to convince me to set them up. Holy shit. Alright, well, we're not getting that one, I don't think. Follower goal just completed. Let's go. Who just hit? And just Bjorn. Thank you so much for the follow and helping us hit our follower goal. That's beautiful. Holy crap. Holy drakes, dude. And I missed. How did you not die? Excuse me? Oh man. How about another one? Okay, we're not gonna hit 360 no scope on the Drake. It's fine. You know, this is quite the mountain, but it seems to have about nothing useful on it, which is kind of making me sad. Welcome into YouTube chat, Miss Couch Potato. Hello. There's 3 dragon eggs on this mountain. This is a really cool mountain. For dragon eggs, at least. Floor juice, this is actually my second time doing it, but it is a pretty fun feeling. Okay. Dude, that's a wild-sized Mistlands. I feel like we're missing so much in this Mistlands. We might have to go get the portal and run deeper into that. And just trust that there will be something else in there. Because that's, I mean, that's huge. That's got to have more stuff in it for sure. Okay, not a single stone structure up here. We're gonna move down this side and into the next mountain over there. This might not have been the side to try and go down. God. I hate this with a passion. It's the best build I've ever made. Ooh, I mean, the in-progress one on Season 7 modded that I haven't been back to in forever probably would have been the best build if I finished it. But I'm going to say my favorite build was probably the Season 2 modded one. But without modded builds... I have no idea. Probably the one I built for ranged only permadeath. I loved that base. Or max rate. Both the permadeath bases were really cool. Great Orphies. Thank you, Miss Couch Potato. I appreciate it. We're getting better at it. I can acknowledge that I'm getting better. I also have more fun with it now than I used to. Yeah, come here. That one was crazy. Oh, see you, Bisque. Thanks for hanging out. No, Kamyat, it was not the slab. That's not the... We cannot chalk up the best thing I've ever built to being the slab. Oh yeah, Miss Couch Potato, of course, whenever you got time. I will say, yeah, I'll message you about some stuff with that, but like I said, we've been having some inconsistency with it, so we'll see, but we still would love to have you build something on there, because it would be amazing. Yeah, the slab did have potential for a badass base. That is true. But it never got to be one. Holy shit! I've only got frost arrows! I really don't want to fight like that. Oh my god! You know, I'm gonna use frost arrows just because I would dream of having this many drakes. Oh my god. Yeah, there's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. But I kind of need them. Saddest permadeath, by the way, is probably the leech permadeath. The leech death. I don't know. Hardest or not? Fuck. Hold on. The ranged only one was real sad, but the leech one was also real sad, and that one was much stupider than the other one. My ears hurt. Oh, volleying their shots back at them would be so funny. I would love that. I don't think there's much more opportunity for stuff. I think we'll keep sailing because it's safer, but I don't think we're getting a modder location here. Though we did get some frost glands. We got enough frost glands for more than 100 more frost arrows. Alright. That was hell. We did not like that at all. That was not that fun of a time. Believe it or not. That was like not the best time ever. But, you know, that's okay. Of course we have a troll. Why wouldn't we? That's true, Soren. That is exactly how I feel about them, but... That was how I felt about it, but that was about the stupidest way I've died in a permadeath. That's odd, BT. I've also found some bugged infested dungeons recently too, so I have no clue what's going up with them, but that's weird. I had some walls not generate recently too. That's one of the shorts. Hey, get away from my portal. That's one of the shorts that I've made from the ranged permadeath. Was I had one where I was about to leave for the Ashlands and the dungeon just didn't have walls inside of it, but they at least had hitboxes. That's so weird though. Why do they be doing that? Also, you know, I was going to say I didn't think we were going to stream this Sunday because I thought we were going to get through this today. I don't think we are going to get through this today. I can let you guys know that. I do think we might be able to find Queen by the end of stream, but I don't know how far we're actually going to get into this. I don't think we're going to be ready for all the bosses today by any means. We'll see, though. Mob drops. I have no... Okay, arrows, frost glands. You get frost glands. Enjoy. Resin, you get some of that. Put the wolf in the meat portal. Meat chest. Meat portal sounds quite unpleasant. And then we're gonna go back and sail a little bit more. See what we can find. Hey, how about you don't? How about that, dude? How about you don't do that? I wasn't going to ride it all the way back up because I don't want to die to that again, but we had to at least have a little Dusquito rodeo. Back on the boat we go. Back on the boat. And I think that was actually the mountain that I had been previously looking at. It's so steep, but... Yet I've also seen that. I don't know what's up with the dungeon spawns, because I feel like they've made such a beautiful procedural generation, like procedure for the world to generate with, that it's kind of odd that the dungeons, which should be easier to generate, don't generate so nicely all the time. But we'll chalk it up to it's still in early access, and if it's still there in 1.0, we can make fun of it. Okay, we need to like turn so we just barely catch wind. There we go. We need to destroy that marker. We're almost back to where we came down here south. Just head along the right. Actually, we may go through the Mistlands before we turn right, but... I don't know, Dinner. Maybe it's just been there the whole time and it's just a couple people have seen it back to back. Maybe it's been something that's just unlikely to happen. See, out here to my right, I haven't done anything with yet. So I want to get back south of this entire thing and loop around it all. Assuming we don't see anything in here, which we've already kind of sailed along this, so I don't think we will. That's okay. If we need to come back and run into it, like deep into a Mistlands, that'll be the one that we probably do it to. Serpent, please. We're running quite low on serpent meat. Oh, we got another big mountain over here too that we can look at. Hold on, I don't want to end up going all the way back down through here, right? I'm hoping we can turn right once we get through here and go around this way. So I'm not trying to head back into this same Mistlands. I'm trying to go around it. We just sail into it. I think we just sail straight into it. Oh yeah, floor juice for sure. And there's a lot of people that are going into it blind, like no spoilers at all, and those people are going to have, like, I mean, we're all going to have an amazing time on it, but like the people who have no idea what's coming are going to have an even better beautiful time exploring what comes out when it happens. Yeah. Exactly, Kamyeta. That's exactly what we want. They make it through with that type of delivery all the way through 1.0. They've done what most game studios with early access should have done. Which is what we want to see. Cannot see a dang thing. Yeah, we're okay. See, this is what I didn't want. We're going. Hold on. We need to turn around. We're not going the right way. We need to go up here and to the left. We're going right back the way we came. That's exactly what we didn't want. It took me longer than it should have to realize that, but that's okay. Oh, there you go, Soren. Yes, you should. I feel like that would be fun and a little bit more difficult. That's true, Kamyeta. The Mistlands is technically, by definition, full of bugs. Now, there is some spawning stuff that they could definitely... Like, there's a ton of, like, preference things I wish they would address, but, like, they're my preference, so it's like, I don't know if they ever will. Some of the spawns in the Mistlands, like the yawl that spawned on top of me earlier, seems a little insane. But, you know, at least you know you'll never run out of resources of things to kill in the Mistlands. Because there are some games that are the opposite, where once you clear an area, it feels impossible to get resources from it again. To use our speed to turn and then use it to turn back. Oh shoot, I may have not maybe wanted to go this way. Oh yeah, out to the right. Oh, thank God. Could have been bad. Could have been real bad. Still could be real bad if something decides it wants to spawn on top of me like we just talked about. Alright. Well, we hope this Mistlands has something, because I'll be honest, I don't know how much more, like, how much more Mistlands exploration we'll have time to do. We'll do this one's edge, and we'll come back and hit this one above me, but, like, if we do those two and we don't see anything, this is probably going to have to get continued at some other point. Which, as much as I hate, might just be the way. But we still have a good, decent amount of time to look. What's up, Bethel? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Okay, this one looks unpromising. We may just go north. Oh, okay, we still have this. I kind of like the way that the northern one looks, though. And I'm kind of interested to go back to this big one and go inside and see what's around there. Let's, I don't see it. I don't know what that last rock in the back is, but I'm going to guess that that's the end of this one and get us moving this way. And if we see anything as we pull out, we'll come back for it. But I don't see anything in there that's very promising. Oh God. No, no. Also, we're dropping this again because why would I not? Because we've got so many cool new people today. We've got more Discord stuff. Oh, also, Kamieta, I hope that somebody makes a Valheim horror mod at some point. There is kind of, the RTD kind of has an RTD horrors pack to it, I think, that happens, like, at night. There's a lot of stuff that is, like, terrifying to fight, but it's nothing like, you know, it's nothing like some of the mods that come out for other games like that. Okay, I don't see anything in here. I think we're gonna go into this Mistlands. Let's get some exploration done. What else can I ask what that may be? Yeah, that's true, Kamieta. That would be cool. Betho, we do have mods. We have 2 in the top right of the screen and the top middle of the screen. Those are the only 2 we have, though. Just tracking more stuff for the purpose of the video. Oh, but that's cool. Well, we don't have current mods right now, but we do play modded sometimes, so that makes sense. We have played a lot of modded. Alright, into this Mistlands. That's also true, Yogurt. That is also a terrifying. That is also a wee bit of horror, depending on how far you are. I am not rested anymore. Beautiful. I literally cannot see anything. Anyone who thinks the wisp doesn't help, I promise you it does a little bit. Maybe not a lot, but it's doing something. Luckily, you can do about 90% of the mist lands with your ears, which is what we're going to do. We're going to go back and get our rested, though, in case something goes poorly. Where is that connecting to? That's connecting to the... Never mind. I know where that's connecting to. Thank you, Kamieta. Also, Leo, we have been to the Ashlands, yes. What's up, Zazie? Alright, let's go ahead and sleep. Yeah. Oh, BT, I might try that then. Bears in the mod pack are wild. Oh yeah, they are. I mean, a lot of the stuff in the last mod pack that we played were really broken, like really terrifying. Okay, I can see a little bit now. I gotta turn my headset up so I can actually hear what's happening. Okay, I hear... Hold on. Where's that coming from? Got seekers over here. That's part of a ribcage. Doesn't seem like that's part of a mine. Also, yeah, Koala, the club trolls are they're just not as good at it. They hit much smaller areas with their like downward hit, but they're great at getting trees. I would look for one that doesn't have a club, if you're in the position to do so. Here's a seeker soldier behind me. Not a fan of that. Oh shoot, I don't have my feather cape. I don't have a feather cape. That's gonna hurt. Don't think that's a mine. I think that's a battlefield. But they still could have two seekers at it. Up our health a tiny bit while I'm running through here. Same thing. That's up to you, my friend. That is totally up to you. That, I mean, really depends how you spent your hours and how comfortable with you are with it. Exactly, Magic Spoon. Also, there's a lot of stuff happening in both chats right now, so like those of you guys who are answering questions for me and stuff, thank you guys very much. Am I hearing more than 2 Seekers? Other than the soldier? I don't think so. Not gonna be head attached to this ribcage, so no ticks. Hold on. On these spikes. Oh. How does crafting the Steelbreaker work in reverse boss order? You don't. You get through it with a portal. You break through the door with a portal, because otherwise there is no possible way to do it, and that's the only glitch we'll really use for this. Where was that? Hold on. I feel like I heard like 5 Seekers. Well, we're gonna hope it's this way, because that y'all's getting closer. I'm really surprised by how little is in this Mistlands. It's kind of crazy, actually. Really not much here. Yes, pretty much Kamieta, but I just used the, I used the portal one in case I have to get back out as well. I think we're gonna have to start heading back to the boat soon. Not a fan of that, though. This sucks. There is still a lot of Mistlands out that way to explore, but... it's making me sad that this turned out the way it is. I really thought this giant Mistlands would be worth the run. And there's still a chance it becomes worth the run. What's up, Zegradek? I have no clue how to say your name. Well, welcome in. Yeah, dude, that's very true, Magic Spud. It's it does kind of suck, but I mean it's the same thing. It's just bigger area you gotta explore, and it kind of just is what it is. There's a mine right there, but that's the one we've been to already. That's the one we have marked on our map. To be fair, this Mistlands did have stuff. I thought that the inside would have more than the outside had that we had already found. I'll get a bit more stam for this. And while it is unfortunate, it's not over yet. We're gonna come out this way still and see what's out here. Deep North out? No, it is not. September 9th. Also trying to be fairly quiet just because, well, I've got, oh wait, is that the, okay, that's still the one we just had marked. My headphone monitoring is kind of loud, or like my voice monitoring is kind of loud through my headset, so. Right. Dude, there cannot be nothing. I will not accept it. Maybe that's a mine? Am I right that we're hearing? Could just be a pack of 2 seekers. Holy fucking shit. Oh shit, I missed. That's terrifying to come in and see, though. It was just 2 seekers. Oh, this is a bad time to not feel rested. You know, that's fine that we put down our portal then, though. It means we go back to base here in just a second. Be a bit terrifying. Forest, fine wood, eyes. Cool. I just said I was gonna go back to base and then forgot about it, but that's fine. We can keep running. It's so, like, wildly open and stuff to have nothing in it. And watch, even if we find one, it doesn't guarantee that we get the queen location inside of it. Let's go back. Let's sleep. Let me go refill my water real quick while I'm... yeah, well... Right. I'll go refill my water real fast so that we can go for slightly longer than I planned. And, we'll keep going in that Mistlands, but that Mistlands is kind of kicking my butt a little bit. Water. Let's go. Link's first time in stream. Night just got better. Heck yeah. Sorry if you came in at a time where I was gone for just a second. But yes, welcome in. Glad to have you here. All right. We're gonna hope the Mistlands doesn't continue to do this to us, because it's making me kind of sad. But Lynx, you seem like you're a good vibe. I'm gonna drop the Discord for you. Unless I can not spell it right, in which case... Aha, there we go. You're more than welcome to join that. You seem like a positive one. Alright, let's get back to moving. Back to not being able to see a damn thing. We start heading to the right. Yeah, exactly. There you go. I mean, absolutely no obligation to, but if it's your thing, more than welcome to. There are more seekers that way. Did I miss something? Hope not. Okay, that's a diverter structure, but it's not a mine. Unfortunately. It's one of the broken down diverter structures that has seekers in it. But it has no mine. Soren, if you're gonna do that, I would do maybe the two I have and none else. And that's what keeps it a challenge, at least. Dude, we've done so much exploring today. Why have we not found the queen? Oh, is that a mine right there? Yeah, it is. Thank God we found a mine. Okay. That's beautiful to see. Nice, thanks. Well, it's going pretty good so far. We're playing the game backwards. We have got the last boss found and almost prepped, but now we're trying to prep for Queen, which is gonna be its own thing. But yeah. Also, yes, Soren, those are the two. Okay, yeah, this is a mine. That's beautiful to see. Let's start shooting seekers. Fuck. Oh, I'm out of arrows. Cool. Oh, that's fine. Holy shit. Everyone stay calm. That includes me, by the way. What's up, Cruels? It is normal difficulty, yes, but we are playing the game backwards. Also, Bethel, no, Deep North is not released. Alright. Normal difficulty playing backwards. Let's hope that works. You know, we have no arrows, which is kind of a problem for us right now. Come on, queen location. Play the game upside down. That would be actually hilarious, but I feel like that would make people sick to watch. Thanks for the alert, Cruels. Appreciate you hanging out. I can't see a damn thing down here. Yeah, I'd restock arrows. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. See, I say I would, but I didn't, so clearly I wouldn't. But. Holy shit! That bro caught a stray. He was not even in the fight yet. This room's kind of cool. Okay, yeah, maybe some arrows. Maybe some arrows. Thomas Jordan, do you know if you can remove twig after you put him up? Yeah, you just hit him. You just hit him with a hammer like you're gonna break any other structure. Oh, Eon, that would be insane. All right, Trippy the Lamp, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Welcome in. Oh, Lynx, I see. What? You know what? Glad to have you in here. We shall get you there. I only got a few months left. Yeah, Thomas, unless you've got something like weird, like a ward around it or something, you shouldn't have a problem with that. Somebody else's ward. Also, Lynx, feelings totally fine, but we do try and keep, like, we keep spoilers completely away from it, just so you know. Also, Comyetta, yeah, we do need that for building. You're 100% right. Arrows. That's what I came here for. Alright, arrows grabbed. Let's go. Back to the mist. Oh, really, dude? You're gonna give me that free? That's crazy. This is gonna be fun. Okay, with the ticks too. We couldn't just let me have the fight as it was. All right, you know the ticks down there. I just want to kill the tick. I wanted to fight the seekers in the fun way, but. Okay, well, we're going back outside, I guess. Oh, that's fairlings. Okay, can we stop going back outside, please? Get your ass here. We're done with that. How did he land on my head but not actually grab onto me? I have no idea. Yeah, Thomas, that's super common. It's weird. I'm just glad we were able to get you an answer. I'm not gonna lie, guys, I don't have a great feeling about this dungeon having what we need, which makes me a little sad. I do see a black core in there, but that's the glow that we're seeing. Also, I know as soon as I break this down, I'm gonna get whacked for, like, my full health. Or they're at least gonna try. Alright. The 1 star, we could maybe fight out here. Also, Soren, yes. Definitely. We'll do it in one stream, I think. The day that it happens. Hello. Hey, dude, I'm trying to eat still. I'm full. Alright, never mind. Resume. My bad for interrupting our fight for food. We do still have a lot more rooms to go through. I might be giving in a little too early. We might still have plenty of chances to find Queen. Just feels like a small dungeon. Okay. Yeah, Soren, that's the goal at least. How possible will that be? I don't know. I'll do some test ones running up to it, but that's the goal. Are we kidding me, dude? Not a single one, huh? You're not gonna give me a single one? Man, that sucks. Give me a queen location, please. Please. That's all I want. Oh, it'd be so beautiful. See, Dinner, we did a 17-hour stream when Subnautica 2 came out, and that's only because we finished the game. So yeah, probably. It'll probably be a lot longer than 12 hours, actually. Cam, are you asking the cores, like, what do I need them for, or, like, what are they for in general? Because in general, they're just for the Black Forge and stuff like that. They're for the crafting stations. I'm grabbing them because I like them, and I would like to have more of them. Though there's not much that I can actually do with them. Tell me it's not just a bunch of useless tunnels full of crap. Let's go downstairs and see what's downstairs real quick while we heal. Okay, we've got another set of rooms down here. That's good news. Oh, please have a queen location in this drop down. Okay, I don't see one down there. Have a nice time. We'll come back down in a second. Just trying to explore while I heal. Hold on. Yeah, in general, the black cores are used for all the crafting stations in the Mistlands. Hold on, where are those still at? There's still so much more stuff. That's gotta be in the downstairs, right? Nice. Oh, the tick's gonna catch my heavy attack. Have fun. Yeah, no, we got nothing. No queen location. Oh, please, game. We have nothing else left in here. Those are the last two things, so no queen location either. That's a rough one, guys. I think we're gonna try and make it back to our boat. That might have to be it. We're gonna see if we find another dungeon on the way back to the boat. We will do it. But if we don't, then we might have to press this till tomorrow and just say that we got the bells and stuff real early in stream, that we didn't make that much progress in the Mistlands, which kind of sucks. It kind of just is how it is, though. And who knows, it could take us weeks to find all of the bosses for this and get everything set up for it. But I'm just hoping that we can do it fairly quickly. So let's drop those in there. Let's sleep real quick. Put some of our stuff away, and we will pick up as much as we can and bring it back with us. Let's go. It's already been like 4 dungeons, which really isn't that many, but it's rough for me because I don't have the same gear I normally would have. At least we have the Crom now, though. The first one we did was absolute hell. The first one we did was no fun. Also, dinner, I'm either going with, like, either of the capes that block, like, your eyes and make, like, the Embla or the Fenris, or I'm going with the Flame Metal one. All the ones that give you glowy eyes, or not cape, helmet. Any of the Flame Metal stuff I love, and all of the headpieces that have glowy eyes. Okay. Oh yeah, we're at the edge now. See if we gotta go way further back this way. Fenders with black linen cape. Oh, that sounds actually really sick. I've never thought about making the black linen cape. I feel like that'd be really cool, though. Could we not? Could we please just not spawn on top of me? One time. Oh my god. Absolutely yogurt. By the way, people were talking this week. I mean, we've been talking about it for a long time, but I think Soren asked in the Discord, like, dyeable armor would be sick, and a lot of people have asked about that too, like, if they'll have dyeable armor. Or any sort of customization, man. What's up, Sinrise? Oh, Kamyeta, you cannot let that happen. You better go fix that. Alright. Almost back to the boat. Dude, I mean, that was an okay run, but like, oh really, to do that much mistlands for not another one is kind of rough still. What am I missing? Oh, yeah, that point. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Soren, I have no clue. It's kind of up in the air right now because there's a lot of other people involved with my future projects. And so it's kind of up to which group decides that they want to get moving on that, and has good planning to get moving on that. And there's a small chance, there's actually a decent chance, that depending on who wants to move forward with stuff first, that that we actually end up not doing Valheim playthrough next. We might stream another game for a little bit, alongside Valheim, of course. We'll never leave Valheim in the dust, but we may do a little bit of both. For right now, let's hop back on the boat. Feel like we still got our 30 stuff. which is great. But all right. Valheim 2.0 win. Also, Cinderized, I have not killed fodder yet. We're trying to line up all the bosses so I can do them back to back. Alright, well, that kind of sucks that we didn't get Queen today. We do still have a little bit more to explore, but I think we're going to come back to that tomorrow. So, alright. Jeez, man. We did so much and so little at the same time. We got so much of the things that I thought would be hard done, and the things that I thought would be easier have been, have not done that, so we'll see. But don't forget you dropped portal mats. Did I drop the cores? Hold on. Did I not grab the cores? Mm-hmm. Alright. That kind of sucks. Oh, shit. Okay. Well, I think what we'll do, because it'll be safer, is we'll go check this Black Forest and see if we have, stuff. Yeah, that... Okay. Do I have a work email? I do. It is in my YouTube link. It is in my YouTube bio. Alright, well... Shit. Did we go back and get those before we end stream? That's a far... Okay, let's sail back down there and grab them. I feel like we'd be really stupid not to do that. I was going to end stream, but we can't do that. We cannot leave us like that. What's up, Katie? Welcome in. And we've got plenty of people to hang out with while we go back and grab stuff, so why wouldn't we? Yeah, that sucks. I appreciate you, Bernard, because you probably just saved me from a world of pain next time I got on. Yeah, we'll just sail around to it real quick. We'll sail around and hang out. Does Twig attack enemy units? I do not think so. Alright, yeah, we're just gonna scoot back over there real quick. I almost did this or actually no, I did do this last playthrough, and I've done this in the Ashlands on the previous playthrough. Both permadeaths. So I'm not gonna let it do this to us again. We shall pay more attention. What's up, Michael? Just got here. What bosses have you defeated yet? None. We have been through most of the Ashlands. We're prepping to do all the bosses at the exact same time, but in reverse order. So we will not beat any of them until we have all of them ready. So we've already done Ashlands exploration. We found fodder. We have our bells from it. We're just looking for Queen now. So that is what we're vibing with. Yeah, I think I dropped them thinking it was the ones from the Diverger, maybe? I don't know. I don't know why I dropped it. Come on, give us a little bit of wind without pushing my boat into the Mistlands. That's alright, Lynx. We'll be back tomorrow. And we got a stream schedule in the Discord, too, if you guys are wondering about that. If you guys want to know when we stream. Also, I think we're going to stream Monday. It's not on the schedule yet. I'll make a new schedule Sunday night, but... yeah, I think we're going to stream Monday as well. But I kind of like these later in the day streams. You guys can let me know what you think of them. But I thought they were going to maybe hurt the amount of people that were here because, you know, a lot of people are used to it earlier in the day, and it doesn't seem to be doing that at all. So I really appreciate you guys. But yeah, you guys can let me know what you think of that. They give me time to edit in the morning and not have to stress about when I gotta wake up and stuff, and then have a lot more energy for stream because I can eat before stream. That's beautiful. It's gonna suck to eat those because I know that as soon as I get done and get off stream that those buffs go away. You can't log off and keep buffs, but... Oh, why wouldn't they all spawn on top of where I needed to go? Oh, game, I hate you with such a passion. What's up, Diverger? Oh my god. Thank you so much, Bernard. You've saved my sanity. Let's just... Yeah. Let's just log off here. We're just gonna pretend like that y'all's not there. Also, links, it is 5 o'clock. We normally start at 1 p.m. Central Time for me, so about 4 hours ago. Like I said, there will be all sorts of stuff in the YouTube about that. Much appreciated, Bernard. And Bernard, thank you so much, man. Like I said, I will do as you wish with the gifted subs. I already messaged him as soon as he gets back. That's where we're going. Appreciate you so much, man. Thank you guys. Thank everybody for hanging out. You guys have made this a phenomenal stream. And we have almost 90 people in here. Thank you guys so much for watching. We'll be back tomorrow at 1 p.m. Hop in the Discord if you haven't already, and we will see you guys tomorrow. Peace out.